All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
So much energy here in the house tonight. We're at Brooklyn Hall. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Muhammad Ali, 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. And his opponent, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach.
Remember, there's a shorter reach here, so now they have to slip inside and use the speed, use the proximity, and that timing to time off the long jab that comes in to jump over the top. It's about skills now. Skills will pay the bills.
This is the Bronze Bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
The reach, how on earth are they going to get through that jab?
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions. We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali. Fighting out of the blue corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder.
What a pleasure it is to be here.
All right,
in this
let's get it, man.
environment.
Let's get it.
What a venue for this showdown.
This is the night.
See what Buddy working with old Wilder, man. There's a few different ways that people play with him.
Many said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Swing and a miss with that uppercut. A lot of pre-match drama. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in, fighting at the bit to get it on in this historic venue.
Walk in. You cannot hide or duck or stand behind anybody. The audience is on you. They see every single movement, every single twitch. If you're scared, the thousands of people that are here in this place, they will spot it.
Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Body shots are flashy, but sometimes they're more damaging, especially for the later rounds. Swing and a miss with the jab. The straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, good round, good round.
And we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good work out there. Go again. Right, let's go out there. Get your box in the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back up. Win the round on your jab, and then breathe when you're stepping around. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you're letting back into the fight. Don't be looking at for one shot at a time. Set him up.
Here we go for round two. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Can't find a home with that jab. Hit him with a left jab. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just a match made in heaven.
This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
Terrorize them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't even see the shot leaving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Even I've got...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Yo, Remy, what it do,
10
man?
seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns. Let's get it started in round 3. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year. They both want the knockout. Can't connect with that right hook. He's trying to fight his way back into this. I don't know what his game plan is, or even if he's got one.
Wow.
Body shots aren't flashy, but sometimes they're more damaging, especially for the later rounds.
Love that.
Gonna shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. Left uppercut. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right. What's the word? Ain't shit, man. Ain't shit.
Soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like 2
Trying to
leagues.
grinding this motherfucker, trying to get better, man. I definitely kind of accepted the way you gotta play. I feel like, you know what I mean. Jab and straight to the body is kind of my, something that I'm working with right now. Trying to attack the body as much as possible, man.
Go back and win the rounds, right?
Can't beat them, join them type shit.
You were smart. You weren't loading up, but you're still letting your power show. Good work. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round. The end of what you do. Good work.
I mean, I've been throwing the body jab, but adding that straight to the body with it.
He's not getting back up. Good work out there.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Right back into the action.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the
It's cheese, but everybody cheese right now, so.
That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
No, I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of this.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so
That landed.
prepared to take a lick it, because you've got to get some before you get in close.
There's a counter shot. Left uppercut doesn't score. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it.
Oh, I gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
All right.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Shot.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, good round, good round.
That was almost a 10-8
You seen Price's video about cheesing?
Don't get complacent.
I
This is too easy.
don't think so. I don't think so.
They've got this fight.
Now I pop into his lives every now and again type shit.
Only one round that you've lost, don't worry about it.
I seen a video. You talking about the video where he was like, I seen one where I think that's what he was talking about, but I ain't watching. You talking about the one where he like was like not playing the game, but like standing there? Cause I seen that come across my feed, but
Stay focused now.
yeah, I ain't watched that one.
Go back out there and win the round. Get
These
that
dudes
damn
be
job.
brain dead on this game. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Everybody kind of plays their own way of cheese right now. I mean, and I don't know if you call it cheese because that's, you know, how the game wants you to play. You know what I mean? It's how the judges want you to play.
Unfortunately,
So,
this fighter not gonna get
yeah, he
more
was standing there.
time to
Okay.
heal up and get a breather.
yeah, I ain't watched that one. You know what I mean? I know that was kind of the wave. You had that sports game analysis dude, and then you had Box Eyes. You know, at Box Eyes kind of make a parody of him. So that's what I kind of figured it was, type shit. So I ain't just, you know, I was like, I already seen that. But what he was saying in the video.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Defense is everything, because
Hey.
they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Love that.
Muhammad Ali goes down.
Oh yeah, sports game that's been crazy. Yeah. He's definitely. I mean, I don't know if that's like a character, you know, that he's playing or what, but yeah, he definitely throw it off.
this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And
I
if
ain't
he
tripping.
does, will he get back up on the stool again?
I ain't tripping, my boy.
That's a shot.
Looks like he's going to try and bait his opponent here. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. This next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
The make or break a fighter.
To win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Great round. Great round. Now relax. Relax. Anything.
Let's get it back in blood, man.
Change too much, keep doing what you're doing, the gaps will appear. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round, alright? But we don't work. You stay focused now. Don't let it. The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You're good, kid. You're doing good. Same again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing.
Alright.
This is the beginning of round 6. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that,
Love that.
this round coming out, he's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Love that. Shot.
One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought
That
there might
reached
be
out and
more
got me.
action here. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
It's nothing but air on that left uppercut.
Oh, you keep getting me with that. Getting me with that.
This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that?
Nah, ain't no character, nigga, dead ass. I mean, shit, man. I can dig it, you know what I mean? It's definitely some crazy motherfuckers in the world, so I can't argue if another motherfucker crazy or not. I mean, whatever it is, you know, it kind of helped him get his name out there, you know what I mean? So, shout out to him, man. Shout out to him.
You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading up, but you were still letting you get your focus back, get that jab back.
Nah, but I remember I seen it because I seen a video like when I first kind of got introduced to the dude. It was a video.
Coming off that great round.
No, it was a video from JMMA that made a video about him. And then I seen his response type shit. And then I'm like, oh, okay, these motherfuckers going at it. And then I seen a video. Then I seen a video. Where he was like, he created manual blocking, and he was like showing an email that he sent to somebody, and I'm like, bro, this dude just like literally throws the fuck off. And so I ain't watch all of that video, and then I seen the one that Box Eyes had made the parody of.
Nothing quite like a big.
But I was just down. I'll be honest, I was dead. Like I was like, bro, literally, like, bro, literally in this hole with a purse, trying to show me some. Like, I ain't watched the video because I just died laughing when I seen bro like put the purse down. I was like, bro, this cat is wild, straight up. When he put the purse down, I was dead. I ain't gonna even hold you. I was all the way dead.
Nice job by him to block that jab.
Ah, fuck. That would have been it. That would have been it.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight.
I ain't tripping, brother. I done enough. I done enough. It's you that gotta come forward. GG.
Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come
Oh
in
wow,
and
they gave him that. Okay,
special.
okay.
This fighter
Really?
needs to
I thought
turn
I
the
done
tables
enough.
in this next round.
All right.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round.
Yeah, him and Jay been going at it for a while. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was some real animosity there for sure. You know what I mean? Don't make me come get that. The man and them. Hey, man, appreciate you coming through, brother. Appreciate you coming through, man.
We enter the 8th round. After that last round, something has
All
got to
right,
change.
so we got to get this round here.
They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until you're.
Oh, you got to give me that.
Then put the pressure on.
What?
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12. I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Bro, this.
Johnny, as we pick up the heat, if there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Disaster averted.
Woo. It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they do? What do they tell them when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. At the halfway point in both.
Man, come on, bro. My body not even hurt, man. This game, bro.
Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends.
Is it me that don't got no stamina, or is it him? God damn.
Just to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Can't score with that uppercut. Good right uppercut.
That landed? That also landed. But nothing will land for me, bro. This game hates me, bro. It hates me, bro. It hates me, bro. This fucking game, bro.
In this replay, you can see it. That
Fuck, man.
folded him like a lawn chair.
You're right, Tom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whew. Bro, this fucking game, bro.
The judges have spoken.
Like, this should be like, this shit here, bro. Like, this shit just be blowing me, bro. Like, this should be blowing me, bro.
What a result.
My bad, y'all. My bad. I needed a moment after that one. Woo. I don't be understanding, like, I don't be getting it. It is what it is though, man. Um yo, Slug, what it do? What it do? Appreciate you coming through, man. Yeah, definitely GG's. Going through the same bullshit, man. I don't know what happened right there. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't bro got no stamina. He's steady throwing power punches, but I'm the one getting rocked. Like I'm steady hitting him, but it's like I don't get it. I don't get it. But it is what it is. What he be getting me is he be talking about how black people should stick together when he's the main one causing the division. Yeah, but like I say, bro, like I genuinely, you know, I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? But I just wonder if like if he's like I feel like he's playing a character. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like he's playing a character. Uh, you know, but yeah, it'd be definitely entertaining. You know what I mean? It's definitely whether it's real or fake, it's entertaining. The little bit that I have seen type shit. All right, man. All right. Man, that last one was so frustrating. Look, the fights was like I felt like I won the fight, bro. I did enough to win the fight. I got him where I wanted him, and it's like they just wouldn't give it to me, man. All right. Um, is this the man in them? I see you in the chat, bro. Like if you see I'm in rank right now, and I don't know if you watching it. You can maybe fight later or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
And now it's time for the
Oh, I mean it's ranked, so I mean if you're around the same rank level, you can just hit the button when I hit the button. You know what I mean? And we'll get into one of the motherfuckers eventually.
So much hype surrounding. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes.
Oh, what is? Whoa. Okay.
Good defense there with that left hook. Julio Cesar Chavez in some serious trouble. Can you believe it? He put Chavez down.
Great start, man. My boy, Northside 713, man. Greens Point looking ass nigga. Acres home having ass nigga. Let's get it, man.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah. Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Julio Cesar Chavez just got rocked. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Sunny side in this bitch right now, though.
I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Shot from the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My boy came out just a little too aggressive, man. He on that north side type shit, man. Marquez hit too hard for that.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Good job stopping that uppercut.
That's on me.
We'd like to see more jabs. It looks like he's going to survive.
I ain't trying to do it like that.
Just
Oh, good shot. Boy, good shot. Yeah, that's me inviting you. Okay, yeah. I figured, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in rank right now type shit. I was frustrated if you ain't see. You know what I mean? I needed to get into a real fight, not a spar.
Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in?
All right, good shot.
Come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
But I can dig it though, bro. After this fight, bro. If you still in here, we can go after this fight.
I know boxing fans around the world feel like Chris.
Wow, good shot. I overdid it. I mean, I feel like, okay, boom, I land my right. I'm thinking it's gonna give me enough time for the left. So sometimes it do, but it is what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Julio ate that, man. Boy, straight ate that.
They're on their feet, but is this?
Oh, and I'm still hurt.
Gotta waste time. Step behind the referee.
Right.
When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then gotta paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just gotta make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's gonna get momentum. And
I was at a counter though.
that's a lot of points to lose.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
It's all offense all the time. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be?
Ah.
Good looking hook.
That's something big.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
All right. It's a 10-8. That's a 10-8, but we still did some good work, man.
It's not over till
We still up 1 though.
let's get it started in round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out?
Good shot.
Getting everything, full barrel because I know he's...
Yes, sir. And gave him one on the way down. That's tough.
Everything looks better in
That's
slow
tough.
motion. Let's take another look.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Shot.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
If that were ever hope, remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back.
Damn.
That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Good shot.
Can't score with that hook again.
That's on me. What am I doing?
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
Oh, no. Let's keep it at the mid-range. Keep it at mid-range, brother. We was doing good. We was at the perfect range for the fight. Like, let's keep doing that.
This has not been his round for sure.
Oh, good uppercut.
Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. Is there any way back?
All right.
Back at it in round 4. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
Ah, come on with it. Good upper.
How'd you come back from something like that? Went out twice. Where's your head at? Where's your energy
shot.
levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
He really trying to force the fight on the inside, man. Back up.
Good defense with that
Damn.
jab. Got his gloves up to block the left jab.
Ah. Love that.
Misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Damn.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Okay.
That counter shot lands.
Damn. Damn. All right.
Let's talk about Marquez in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Just seeing breaking news. Earl Spencer, top killer. What it do, man? Earl Spencer's targeting Tony Harrison after Tony Harrison tune up on July 26th. Man, Earl, like one day they say Earl retiring, one day they say he fighting for Honduras, next day they say he retiring again. Like now they saying Tony Harrison, like why fight Tony Harrison? Like I don't. Wait, Tony Harrison. Like I'm trying to. That's the dude that was it Jamal or Jamel? I think it was Jamel. Beat up, right? That's the dude that he had them 2 fights with, right? Like he been washed. He been washed. Like, what's the point of fighting him? Like unless that's your tune-up, why your tune-up need a tune-up though? Like what?
See what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
I'm not tripping. That's the same dude, right? Tony Harris, not a Detroit. Right? I'm not tripping. I smoke a lot of weed, so I might be tripping. Damn it. Okay, I gotta lay off the 1-2s. He timing my 1-2s. Yeah, I gotta lay off. Alright. Alright.
Than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched.
Damn it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Do you believe this? That hook was off target. Carrying away the right hook. Dios mío! Is Julio Cesar Chavez going to go down? Oh, and
Yes, sir.
Goes down! And you can see here on the replay a perfect body shot.
Yeah, the dude that took Jamel belt.
I've got to see that again.
Took his belt. Oh, you mean the first? Yeah, the first fight. Right? First fight and the second fight he got knocked out, right? Did he win that first fight? I think he did actually. I think you're right about that. That was Jamel's first loss was to him, right? It been a minute, and I smoke a lot of weed, so, but yeah. But he been washed though, cause so after who is that really washed him up? Cause I feel like, cause in boxing, bro, like sometimes, like those fighters put so much into each and every fight. So sometimes, like going through that grueling 2 fights that he went through with Jamel, he was done after that. Yeah, I mean, even though he won the first one, which I do think he won that first one, but he was done. You know what I mean? I think he got destroyed. I can't remember who destroyed him, but he got destroyed after that Jamel fight. That's why I say he been washed, cause like it just seemed like he wasn't the same fighter no more. Earl still in the hospital after the Crawford fight. He's still now. It was bad, man. And I was an Earl Spence fan, you know what I mean? But after that fight, during that fight, not after the fight, during that fight, I said he needed to retire, and I stood by that. You know what I mean? I wanted them to stop the fight earlier than they did, and I hope that he never fight again, bro. Me personally.
I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some
good shot. It's on me.
chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Shot.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Nice slip to avoid the jab.
He looks good.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a look at it. Because you've got to
He is timing that 1-2. I literally cannot throw my 1-2 no more. Good shot, good shot.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? He gets out of the way of that right hand. And Marquez goes down.
Good shot, good shot. Yeah, they say Tony got a tune-up, 26, and the next fight is Earl. It's Earl's comeback. Man, what did you hear that? Where did that information come from? Because I feel like it's so much. It's got to be misinformation out there about Earl. Because like I say, I feel like I just seen. Now I will say the source that I seen the retirement, I don't feel like it's a credible source. Like it's a channel called Blue Blood, who like do boxing news, but he be like doing clickbait and shit. So I ain't even click on the video. So, but I just feel like it's a lot of different information out there about Earl. You know what I mean? Cause I remember he was supposed to fight Fundora. Well, didn't somebody get hurt? Was it Fundora that got hurt? And then after Fundora got hurt, they was like Earl was retiring. I don't know. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I would love for him to just retire, man. You can just tell that all of the wear and tear from the accident, all of the fights, and the damage that he took during the Bud fight, it's like that's just it, bro. At some point, your body will begin to break. You know what I mean? It don't matter who you are, how much your spirit. And that's the problem with boxing. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like the Pacquiao fight, because fighters' spirit will always remain. You know what I mean? They'll always feel like the champion. You know what I mean? But their body won't always be able to keep up with their spirit, and that's how they get hurt. And I don't like that's the one part of boxing I just never. I hate that part of boxing. You know what I mean? You don't get no points in my book for beating up old men, man.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right. Tim Zoo, okay, it was Tim Zoo. Stop Tony, that's who you think. Okay, yeah. And that fight there was bad, right? And then you think about from the standpoint of how then Tim Zoo was demolished by Fundora, even though Fundora is a bit of a cheat code, but at the same time, yeah, it's just like Tony looked like he was done at that point, you know what I mean? So, and if he hasn't been active since then, because if you need a tune-up, that means you haven't been active. So if he hasn't been active since then, yeah, that's just two niggas fighting each other that I would hope retire. Like, they both should retire. Like, they shouldn't even that's a senior citizen fight right there in boxing terms. You know what I mean? That's just two niggas at the nursing home getting into it. Like, what does that fight mean?
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Good shot, bro. He good with his timing on them hooks. He good with that shit.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And he scores with the counter.
It's just crazy to me at times when it's like, bro, they be tired, but you really can't tell.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have the quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain it all the way through a fight.
How about that time counter shot?
Oh, that could have been bad, boy. That could have been hella bad.
Nice defense there, blocking the hook. Nice counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Oh,
yes, sir.
Chavez in trouble. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly.
Spence had that tough fight with Sean Porter too. I mean, yeah, he had tough fights. I don't think that, because to me, I wouldn't say he didn't take a lot of damage in the ring though. To me, you know what I mean? Coming into the buff, I'm be honest, like I thought Spence was gonna win, because in my opinion, Bud had taken more punishment and had been hurt more times than Earl had. You know what I mean? Like the Sean Porter fight, did he glitch me out? He really just glitched me out? I love that. Like, I love that. Like when the game, so, you know, you go through it, you struggling, right? You kind of struggling, you losing fights that you feel like you shouldn't lose, right? And then you get into a fight and you put everything together, right? You win the fight, and then they glitch you out so you don't get credit for it. If anything, I might lose points right here, right? That is so lovely. I love that so much about this game. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps you on your toes. You know what I mean? Like, you can't relax at any point. You know what I mean? Like, I love that. I love that. That is so amazing. That's so amazing. And that's a nigga out the city too, bro. That's tough. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. You need to take that 713 out your name though, my boy. Alright. He did that, yeah. He definitely did that, man. The question is, did I lose points for that shit? Nah, I didn't lose no points. I just didn't gain none type shit. Alright. You can send me a invite, man and them. Bro, I get glitched so much, bro, man. Reason why I don't play right, man. I feel you, bro. Like, that shit's kind of just now, like, starting to become a thing again. You know what I mean? Like, they had fixed it for a minute, but these cats done figured out how to get around that shit. Definitely need that quick glitch fix before anything else for real. Yeah, this shit is crazy. Like I say, it hasn't been happening to me a lot. It was at first it was one dude. So it was one dude that every time I ran across him, that's what he did. Like, he didn't even try to fight me. He just immediately glitch out the game. And I was losing points when he was doing that shit. But that was like the only time it was happening. Now it seems like it's starting to happen more and more for sure. People done figured it out. Because it in my understanding, it ain't just as simple as quitting out. Like, you have to like do a couple steps for it to work like that. And the levels that these people will go is just crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy. You will literally do all of that just to avoid losing. You know what I mean? Punch tracking don't matter if they can just quit. I don't. Yeah, man. It like I was just kind of, you know, being sarcastic about. Like, it completely can destroy the want to even play this shit, bro. Like it's bad enough when, you know, you're not on this motherfucker just dominant, right? You're not winning every fight, right? I'm not beating up every fucking body I come across. And then the times I actually do win, I still don't get the win. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm gonna lose regardless. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the point at that point? Like, what's the point of playing? Like that defeats the whole purpose, man. All right, my boy went Ali. Bro, exactly. I'm not going on 10 win streaks. I just be chilling, smoking, and can't even get what I deserve. That's what I'm saying, bro. It will completely take away, like, cause like like back when the quick glitch was at his peak, like, yeah, it made playing the game pretty much unbearable. You know what I mean? Like I say, now these dudes starting to figure that shit out again. And nothing in I don't know if I'm not mistaken, did they? No, I think they did have something in the patch notes that said that they was something that they was trying to fix that, which they said they fixed it before, you know what I mean? So hopefully with this update it can take that shit out, man. Because people are gonna always quit. Right, I gotta know, like, people gonna always quit, but I should get the win when I win. You know what I mean? If I win, I should get that win, regardless of if they stay, if they leave, if whatever the fuck they want to do. If I get my win, give me my win, bro. Like, that's all that matters. People gonna always quit, for sure, for sure.
And he'll be facing
that man 380 and 468. Yeah. I seen that. Like, bro came in the chat, like, you know what I mean? Like, gonna have to come get that. You know what I mean? So he must know what he doing over there with the
It hurts from a bigger fighter.
Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time. Watch the footwork. Watch the hand speed. No one does it like Ali.
I don't know why they can't fix that when they put on Madden and every game you get the win, but you can't get it right. But you gotta, at the same time, it gotta be from the standpoint that in all them other games you got dedicated servers. So I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier to, you know what I mean, know when somebody quit out or leaves that game type shit. But with this peer-to-peer shit, I'm sure that plays a major part in why they having such a tough time fixing that shit. Same as desync and all that shit. All that shit boils down to them just not having dedicated servers. You know what I mean? Which I'm not a game developer or none of that, but I mean that's the most logical conclusion that I could come to. You know what I mean?
A lot of trash talk between the. We're expecting an
all right, man, get it.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Good jab to the body.
Shot, good shot.
Fundamentals always help. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Flat for the fight. That's right there in front. You've got to cut the lead off, make them move small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Good counter punching.
Shot, good shot.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Nice counter shot. Swing and a miss with that jab. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
Good shot, good shot.
Oh, absolute nightmare. They will stay in your face.
Okay.
Not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Good shot, good shot.
Counter punch caught him clean. Swing and a miss with that left hook. Nice defense on that hook. Well, we know what the game plan is going to be for this fighter. He's got to stick and move and avoid the big shots from the bigger man.
You've got to be like Oliver Twist, be a pickpocket, in and out, don't stand there and be so obvious.
Straight right just misses. It's bombs away.
Good shot, good shot.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Ali in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
When Ali stamina get in the 70s, he's fooled. Why you say that? I mean, I know that you know this the older Ali, so I'm not sure what his stamina is. I feel like he still got good stamina though. But you know, with the older Ali, he got that granite chin, so it's gonna be a little harder to knock him out. Or knock him down, you know what I mean, type shit. But yeah, man, cause you know in these custom lobbies though, we both gonna be flat-footed at some point. But I feel like, bro, when people go flat-footed, bro, like I don't know, man. It's just it's not. They should be food, but you know, it's still a little difficult to eat. God damn it.
Get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't...
Good shot, good shot.
Just misses with that uppercut.
All right.
Not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fist.
Good shot.
Just missed with that hook. That jab won't score. Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brains.
Ah, the range.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Unlucky to miss with that jet. Which goes on the canvas.
All right, good shot, good shot.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did
He ain't got enough power to charge him. Some niggas always start with this. All you got to do is catch between punches, a walking ball, while this thing is a walking Ali. And if Ali gets you with one of them lead back counters, good night. No, I can dig it, man. Yeah. With Ali, you definitely at times like definitely gotta you gotta play a certain type of way. You definitely, can't brawl with him. He ain't got the power. But he just caught me with a good straight right there, man.
Well, now it's about
Still
getting
hurt.
back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to
We good, though.
tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're
Got
doing
caught
right.
with a good strike, man. This don't happen.
Jab not finding its target. They both want the knockout.
Slide back.
Goes the uppercut, but misses. We're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
All right. Good round, man. Good round. Good round.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Can make or break a
His
fight.
stamina's definitely lower than mine, though.
Good work, that's it.
No way it's not.
Just get your breath back. Mind back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round. You can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back your back. Get your focus back and get that jab back.
We good. We win this next round. It's tied up.
Don't give him anything. Go back out there and win this round, all right? It's only one round.
I'm really interested to see how this new knockdown system is going to be, because to my understanding, from what I read, it's not just flash KOs. Like, they reworked the whole knockdown system. So I'm kind of interested as to how that's going to play out. I mean,
There's the bell to start round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So
Okay.
this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them non-stop.
We have has a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed. It's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Big swing and a miss with the hook. Good counter punching. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. The jab not finding its target. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That jab misses. Got out of the way of that right hook. How nervous would you get when you know you... Whoa, wait a minute! Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
Yes, sir.
I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Yeah, you know that body plugs. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. He definitely cooked on stamina right now. Yo, vaccine, what it do, man? Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, he flat. Oh, no, he ain't flat-footed. I thought he was flat-footed for a second.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ali in that last
That damn Klitschko, no joke. Hey, man, yeah.
Considering the knockdown,
He definitely one of the best characters, you know what I mean? For me, at least, for sure. It can be frustrating with him, though, depending on how your opponent plays, you know what I mean? Because his movement speed is not super high. But yeah, nah, he definitely one of the better characters, man.
Gotta get the momentum
Feel like he hits a lot harder than it seemed like he should.
1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation.
Good shot.
How you are going to deal with it.
Misses with the straight left. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be?
Good uppercut. Yeah, he is flat-footed. He must have got energy back that last round.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. He misses with that straight left. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? The greatest.
All right. If you love jabbing, you gonna love him. Yeah, but he hits hard though. You know what I mean? Like his power punches and shit, he hits pretty hard. So, but yeah, that's why I like him, because he's big, he got a long jab, and he hit hard. You know what I mean?
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now can they,
That's
Johnny?
on me.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It has once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
GG's, man.
Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked
He walking in the
down.
fourth and ready to throw in the towel for him. Yeah. Yeah, man. Man and them, bro. Like, if you still in the chat or whatever, like that's why I would say you definitely. I can tell that you're not a bad player. It's just stamina management is probably what's holding you back right now.
Hold it right there. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Nice defense on that hook.
Ah.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Yo, Jaheim, what it do, man? Appreciate you coming through.
Don't ever round anybody off.
Walking Ali is full. Hey, man, yeah, nah, I can dig it. This definitely a GG, man.
On to the fifth we go. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Let me explain to you about
that could have been bad.
fast fight that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to
Good shot.
boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Straight right, just down goes Klitschko.
Good shot.
Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
I've got to see that again.
It's just crazy, man. Like,
1, 2, 3.
I just wonder, like, in their system, like when people go southpaw, what's the point of the switch hitter trait if they still hit just as hard, or if not harder on some level?
Referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big
Like, what's the
mistake.
point of the switch hitter trait?
Think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
There's the jab that does not score. Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Good shot. That's on me. I was going for that body straight.
Now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart.
Oh, no, I gotta cut you
It's on
off
me.
here,
That's on
Johnny.
me.
Ooh,
I can't be mad at that one.
Klitschko's backwards. And right back into the fray.
All right.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round. Yo, dude, game looks good, feel good to play. I mean, it's if you love boxing, you know what I mean? That my response to that is if you love boxing, I mean, this is our only boxing game. It's still in development, so you know, if you're like, it's not a completed product is the best way of looking at it. So if, you know, it's basically being a part of the early access on console right now type shit is where we at. But yeah, I love boxing, so I mean, you know, I'm addicted to the game for sure. As frustrating as it is at times, I keep coming back to this motherfucker.
Get focused, get your mind back on the job, but you've got to be smart, otherwise you'll see it and you ride it out.
There's the bell to start round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do?
All right, let's get it back in blood. I'm not sure what the scorecards are looking like, but I know I got a knockdown too.
I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out.
But let's get it back in blood. Let's just be a little bit more patient.
He's got to bluff them.
I mean, at this point, he's got to be at like 20% stamina, right? Like,
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
I've never seen a fighter so fast.
wow, love that. I absolutely love that. That was so nice.
They went out of steam.
They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble.
Like, he's pushing me. He got no stamina. There's no way he's got any stamina, bro. I hit him while he was pushing me.
Fighters are made for one another. So much for boxing. This is a fight. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Bro, can I get a drop? Bro, he's got no stamina.
He parries that left jab away. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Muhammad Ali in trouble, but
Yes, sir.
surely he'll find a way out. You could see it in the
Left
eyes.
power
They saw that
uppercut. We're in the fight to the body. Well, yeah.
Shot from the gods,
Yeah, I just, it kind of hit me like, why am I not kind of, you know, throwing some power shots to the body? 'Cause like I said, I know he's got no more stamina, you know? So yeah, man, trying to hide everything behind the jab, man.
Let's talk about Ali in that last round. It's not over.
Ass up, my favorite knockdown animation. Hey man, some of them animations, I wish they'd add some more though, to be honest, but they do got some funny animations, man, when it comes to knockdown. All right, let's see what these scorecards look like. I'm gonna have to take this round. I'm gonna kind of take this round off in the hopes of getting more stamina back. So yeah, man, let's kind of see what the scorecards look like though. That'll definitely determine if I can afford to take one off or not.
There's the bell for
Yeah.
round
We can
seven.
take this one off.
Back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? He misses with that jab. both
I mean, I should try to put bro out his misery on some level, but I just don't want to risk it,
That's
man.
what you've got to look at. If you're hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
See?
Just got rocked. Looks like they've shaken it off.
All right.
Caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself.
Oh, okay. That's not 1-2, man. I love it, but it don't work out for me.
It's the wrong place to fall asleep.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Swing and a miss for that jab. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas, over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first? Did you see that? If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. We're going to see the finish there.
Alright, so I'm flat-footed now. Let's see if we get any stamina back, though. Probably not enough, though.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Alright. Yo, these how you doing? Yo, Junior, what it do? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, you know. Dealing with the bullshit with this game, but hey, that is what it is, man. You heard about the update coming this tomorrow? Sounds good about what they saying about it. Flash is coming back too. Yeah, I heard about it. I mean, it say next week, to be honest. I don't think we getting into next week, and with that, that's a matter of, you know, is it Monday next week? Is it Friday next week? You know what I mean? But the little shit they put out said as early as next week. So and that was just a couple days ago. So yeah. Sometime next week though, man.
And we're off again. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Oh, no.
GG's, man. Definitely GG's, bro.
It's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what they do with the knockdown system. You know what I mean? See how that is implemented, and if it's gonna be cheesy or not.
At least for once, this is on TV.
Wait. So they did take points from me with that last shit. It must have just didn't take points right away. I love that. I love that so much. Oh man, this game, bro. This game is crazy, man. You have to restart it twice, bro? What you mean? Have to restart it twice. I mean, they already took the points. I don't think I'm gonna get them points back. Yeah, we know this company, so we'll probably be bad update, but we'll still play. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna definitely. I don't think that the meta's gonna change any from what I've seen with it. I don't think the meta gonna change. Is this the second account? Nah, bro. This my main account. That's my main account, man. It's just yeah. Just the struggle's been real, man. The struggle's been very real. But yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing that'll change the meta, and it may tweak the knockdown system may tweak the meta a little bit. You know, if it makes sense, you know what I mean? If people can't just dive in type shit like they can now, you know what I mean? But we gonna see. I thought the last time I was here, you was almost playing. Yeah, I was playing free and yeah, almost kind of. I mean, I think I was like halfway, but that was the goal. I was grinding for plateau type shit. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I just hit a real bad stretch. I feel like for the most part though, the meta kind of fully made its way around the community. You know what I mean? Once it fully made its way around the community, every fight kind of became, you know what I mean, real tough. But now I've adapted the meta too. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping now that I've kind of fully accepted the reality of the game that I'm playing. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can get back up there. Only way to rise on ranks is to play like a dick. I mean, right now it is. That's the only way to really, like, the way that the judging is. I feel like, yeah, man. I'm not all the way happy with the way that I have to play now, but I'm tired of losing. You know what I mean? I'm tired of losing, and that sim boxing shit ain't gonna get you nothing in this game right now. It ain't gonna get you nothing but heartache, man. Straight up.
As soon as the ball goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
And now we toss it up to the world-renowned ring announcer, Mr.
Like
Jimmy
them high-ranked dickheads. Yeah, man, you know what? I'm still gonna always have some elements of, you know, boxing to my brain, but nah, I kind of accepted the bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I kind of accepted the bullshit. I ain't too proud to admit it. You know what I mean? I've been in this. Look, you ain't been around, bruh. You ain't been around. I've been getting beat so bad, bruh. Like, I'm from every gang right now, bruh. I done got put on every hood, man. I done got put on every hood, so I gotta adjust, man. I gotta adjust.
Straight right just misses. Straight right just misses.
Oh, he's southpaw. I just peeped that.
After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter, because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Oh, and this is really going to rub him the wrong way. The courage on display here is incredible. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round.
after what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the
All right.
advantage here.
Hey, man, they go southpaw on my time and Jerry shit. I get off a few jabs, but I'm running like any last fight. Hey, man, I respect it. I mean, this cat here, you know, all due respect, he just, you know, he's southpaw, but he don't really know how to be southpaw. He just heard somewhere that if you go southpaw, you know what I mean, you cheese, which means you can win easily. So now he's southpaw, but he don't really know how to be southpaw, I'm be honest. I respect it, bro. You will soon be back up. I seen a few guys doing this with your southpaw, just throwing one shot constantly, throw a shot, step back, come back, throw another. Yeah. I respect it, man. I'm gonna definitely try to hit him with a couple of slide back counters, man. See, that's on me. We just gonna play it smooth, man. We gonna play it smooth.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That's why he got up. That's why he get upset. You know what I mean? Because I ain't playing into your game, brother. I'm not gonna play into your game one bit.
But that's what their mantra is.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Misses with the straight left. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill.
All right.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
They exchange punches. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blank on them.
Looks like he's going to try and bait his opponent here. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
We can be loose footwork this fight. We can be loose footwork. Work up because you know this game is all about volume. Yeah, definitely all about volume. That's why I say, bro don't really know what he's doing over there. You know what I mean? He don't know what he's doing at all. He switched back. Yeah, he's going back and forth. You know what I mean? He going back and forth. Be careful though. More chance of a flash and loose. That is true. That is very true. It's very true. You hit harder too. You hit harder too when you lose. So you kind of on some levels you got more of a chance.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
But you're right, it's a little early in the fight. I'm gonna get out of it just to prevent, even though you can get flashed at any point in this fucking game. But you're right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That's all. He got a couple prayers. You know what I mean? That he's just hoping will be answered, man. The slide. Oh, that didn't work. The slide. Slide power hook or the power straight. That's it. Them a couple prayers that he just hoping gonna be answered, man.
Unlucky to miss with that jab.
Good shot. That's on me. I gotta be careful with my jab, though. I gotta be careful with my jab.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Miss with that jab. very close
bro.
now with 10 seconds
Like,
to go.
what be going through these dudes' head? Like, is it like maybe it's a tactic to try to get me to come forward? Maybe is what he's thinking. It's like,
As bad as
bro,
boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges
wait,
kept
I'm
their
trying to
eye on
see.
this fight, because if they haven't,
I can't even hear if I should have won that round though. I should have won that round because I was finna say he ain't won a round. Yeah, you ain't won one round and you steady talk, bro. Like, what be going through their head? Like, look, you look at the scorecards, you look and you see that you're down 3 and then you back up and talk. Like, what's going through your head in that moment? Honestly.
keep doing
Like, what is?
because you've won that hands down.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot.
I ain't comment with that shit, I guess.
Apparently hitting his opponent in the face isn't enough. He wants to rub it in. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this
What the
fight will
fuck?
say, you know what, I'm just that notch above.
Oh, he was quitting. I was finna say, what the hell?
So much, and this guy wants no more. And that is that. They
All right.
surrender. This is over.
I just got to go one straight. No, it's me that was I think he was gold too, actually. You know what I mean? He was gold too. To be honest, he was lower than me for sure. They gave him the 4th round, or is that the last round? Okay, I think that's just a glitch. GG's though, man. He probably been playing the game for more than an hour. That's when you start losing your shit, bro. Like, oh, what the fuck? It just took points from me, bro. It just took points, bro. Woo, man. They gave you the loss? Yeah, bro. I guess he did the little quick glitch shit, you know what I mean? Guess he did the little quick glitch shit, man. You thought, and he's happy about that. Like, what? He feels like he done something. Like what goes through their mind, bro? That's why he was taunting the whole time, though. That's why. Now it makes sense. He know that he gonna be able to do that at any point. You know what I mean? So this shit is just, bro, this game, bro, like, what, bro? Like this shit, this community is crazy, bro. Like, this community is really crazy, man. Woo. I don't know how they glitch quit, bro. Niggas putting the Ethernet, niggas turning off the Wi-Fi. Well, from what I heard, so I heard I was in somebody's stream and a cat said that they had to log into another account, basically. Like, you can't just like quit. If you just quit, the other person gets to win. But to my understanding, which I ain't like investigated it, but in that stream they was like, you had to like log into another account, and if you did that, then I guess that's when it glitches out type shit. Which I don't even know. I haven't said that on stream because I'd hate to to spread that shit any more than what it is, but it seemed like it's already spread. It seemed like just like the body jab and shit took over, now this is back taking over. So it's like switch PSN. Yeah. I think, you know what I mean, to at least that's what the person said in that stream that I was in. Yeah, they had to like log into another account. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you got to do something after that, but I know it revolved around logging into another PSN type shit. Oh man, this shit. I'm 0 for 2, bro. I'm 0 for 2. I got glitched out twice, 3 times actually, right? Is it twice or 3 times? I don't know, man. Oh man, they don't have that problem in quick match, man. I feel you, bro, but I just hate the idea of getting even like like in that fight, like dude obviously was outclassed, but you know, I just feel like usually in ranked, I'm a not run into people that's just like completely oblivious to the way the game is played. You know what I mean? I just get I don't know how to explain it. I just get more enjoyment of feeling like I'm not bullying somebody. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Makes ranking pointless. Not that I had much point before. Nah, that's true, bro. The leaderboard means nothing right now. The leaderboard means nothing, and yeah, bro. If everybody's gonna start glitching me out when I do win, that's my thing. It's like if I'm gonna get glitched out when I win and then still take losses, like it's like, bro, what am I doing? Like, what is going on here, man? It's like that's back when the quick glitch, like before they fixed it the first time, like yeah, that made playing rank just it didn't make sense at that point. That's when I had to take a break from this motherfucker. So oh man, y'all give me a minute though. I'm gonna be right back. All right, man. I'm back. I'm back. Um, yo, Stefan, what it do? What it do? This guy, Big Easy. What's way beware him, bro? He quits every fight he does. I've seen him on another guy stream do it, and he done it to me multiple times. Bro, I'm getting quit out on. You know, he ain't the only one. Big Easy ain't the only one, man. Go to, man, because I'm getting fucking quick glitched out, man. This is tragic, man. Tragic.
Welcome to the WBC arena, and what a night and
All
what a
right.
fight we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
But I'm at
It's
least
time for our tale
winning
of
fights.
the
You know, I'm
tape.
winning.
It's
I'm just
Sugar
not,
Ray Leonard, always
you know,
fit and
winning them,
trim,
but I'm winning the fights at least.
145 pounds,
That's a bit of an
175
improvement.
centimeters
See if we can keep it
weighing
going, I
in
guess.
72 kilos, bang
Hopefully this
on,
cat don't quit glitch me
175
if I do
centimeters
win.
tall, with a Sugar Ray Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound-for-pound best.
This bout,
Not too many seats. We're expecting an all-action slugfest.
That's on me.
Hey, those punches add up. Body shots aren't flashy, but sometimes they're more damaging, especially for the later rounds. This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Nice counter shot. Swing and a miss with that left hook. That counter shot lands. Can they figure out the combination to this thing?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions.
Good shot.
Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Shot.
My favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher. They're the people that make the history of our sport.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Sugar Ray Leonard in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage
Right.
after that last
You
round.
almost got to hold back from whooping people too bad because they gonna quit, man. It's a shame if we get back to our, you know, like I say, I definitely remember back when that quick glitch shit was at its peak, and that's exactly how it was. It's a shame we, you know what I mean, full circle back, getting back to the same spot, man.
A really strong round. Let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Only catching air with that hook.
Hey,
That jab doesn't score.
good job, good job.
Counter punch.
All right, slow down.
Punching.
Hold on.
They both want the knockout.
That landed?
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Damn it.
How much
Jack is
confidence
bad.
do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crust. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Damn it. Good jab.
Those counter punches have to hurt. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
I love that. I love that. That jab's slick. Wait a minute. Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost 3 shots. Each one. There's 1, 2 straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Just in this fight, now you're going back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of that jab, and then just 6 shots in there. Hurry up a little bit.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. It's always fascinating to watch 2 good welterweights because they've got blurry hand speed and good power.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Jab not finding its target. Beautiful counter punch.
Wow.
Nice counter shot. Nice slip to avoid the jab. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Every time they drop, very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that last round. And a round that seemed like an
All right.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again.
Yes, sir.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
I need to see that again.
I can't believe it. They are giving up.
All right, is this a quick glitch, man?
So there you have it. It is official now, and that is...
All right. Shout out to Buddy, man. He actually took his L, man. All right, got Roy.
Let's go.
That landed. Wow. Wow. All right.
One, two, three, four, five. Are you okay?
And relax. Come on. Calm. It's all right. It's all right.
All right.
What are you doing?
I mean, I feel good about the round. He just got that random shot. You know what I mean? I think we can win the rest of the rounds, though. Man, good shot. Thought I could catch him with a power.
Counter the jab. Counter the jab.
Good shot. Good shot. Shot. God damn it! Now, was that a counter though? Oh wow, that didn't land. Ah. All right, good round, good round.
Okay, focus, focus.
Hate these
Big
fucking arenas that don't tell you who they think won.
Let's do it.
Get it though. Shot, good shot.
Take your time.
Damn. All right, go round, go round.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to focus on what.
All right, all right.
Come on, what are you doing? Switch on. You're athletic. What are you doing?
Damn it. Out of range. That shit there gets me. It, oh, that shit's not landing for me, man. All right, go round, go round.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Have you got complaints?
Oh, why is that right hook body hook not landing, bro? Mmm. Mm. That landed. That also landed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
No, don't load up. Don't try and blow his head off. Come on.
Damn. Man, what the fuck, bro? Now D-Sync is taking over.
What are you doing?
God damn.
Let's go out there.
Let's fight.
Oh, man. What? Good shot, good shot.
Double jab, bring in your feet. Then had that body kick to switch it up.
All right, go round, go round.
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? You've been coasting this fight.
And
Damn.
back.
Really? All right.
Carry your attacks.
Damn. Wow. So that didn't land? Oh, man. Like, why wouldn't it land? That's crazy. Bro, animation's just so different, man.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, man, it's just so different.
Come to me.
Look at me. Look at me.
Wow. Like they be flat-footed and they say their damage is tied to stamina, so who the fuck is it? I'm getting rocked more when they're the ones flat-footed. Throw the punch. Oh wow, that didn't land. All right.
Time out.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on.
All right, man.
You're starting to make
I want to
sense.
get good with Roy, man. This animation's just so different. Like right there, why wouldn't that land though? Bro, I swear, bro, when they go flat-footed, they hit harder, bro. They hit harder than flat-footed, bro. Crazy, man. God damn, it's crazy. They hit harder in flat-footed. That's crazy.
1, 2,
All right.
4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
All right. Like I don't get it, bro. You say damage is tied to stamina. Finally I get a fucking knockdown, bro. Like I don't know, man.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
All right.
Take your time. Take your time.
All right, GG's, man. GG's. G to the G's, man. It's crazy to me they gave him all of them rounds. I guess so, man. Wow, really? Yeah, I didn't play I didn't play like I should, bro. Even with Roy, I gotta work my jab. Like that's the most important punch. I didn't throw it. That's a GG. That's a GG. I definitely gotta work my jab. Even with Roy, man, you gotta work. It's just his animations feel so different, so I find myself like, yeah, I find myself getting lost trying to like, yeah, get used to his animation. So I'm gonna blame me on that one. I ain't gonna blame Roy because I ain't throwing up jabs. You know what I mean? Whoever you fighting with right now, you gotta throw jabs. Gotta throw jabs. So that's on me. I find it interesting that this dude, like, he only got 93 fights, but like, I feel like I fight this dude quite a bit. Like, it's kind of crazy. But
Welcome to the WBC
we know
arena.
what's coming in this fight.
On Manuel. King Rod. Ryan. This bout is so much hype. So here we go. Round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? Oh, a stiff jab.
Bro.
The jab can't find a home. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype.
Yes, sir.
He knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
A shot from the gods took. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you continue?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Catch and shoot. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. Let's see how the corner handles their fighter here after being dropped twice in that last round.
Nothing but jabs from Buddy, man. Nothing but jabs.
There's the bell for round two. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Back and forth they go.
Damn it. That landed.
Not a lot of defense here at all. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Oh.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
This dude here is so frustrating to fight against, bro.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get tricked.
Look at that. Why is it not land, bro? Just
one is coming right back at you.
You're fighting a counter puncher who's got a dummy shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think this way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twist.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
all right. Probably gave up the round. Still got some good shots in.
Let's talk about Marquez in that last round. He is down big
All
time
right.
on the scores.
Gotta stay extremely patient because it's just 1,000 jabs and
Round three. So the fight will
the refs
continue.
is, I mean, the
How do
judges
they
is gonna
turn
love it.
things around?
So we
This
gotta
is
be
one of
patient.
those situations, you've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Bro, man, I'm done, bro. Like, this shit be so dumb.
Tell these two that they can
This shit be so
defensive
dumb,
for a
bro.
minute if they want to.
It be so dumb, boy.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down?
That's on me. I get frustrated. I can't get frustrated with this dude. All right, we good. We good. It's gonna be tied up because I'ma just he get up on the scorecard and he's gonna run for the rest of the round. So, all right, it's fine. It's fine. We tied up. We tied up.
Halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
I just got. You have to win early.
Skill for skill,
If not,
tap
he's
for
gonna
tap.
he's
Now,
gonna
this
try to
fight
run
will
for the
say,
rest of the
I'm
round.
just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. Nope, that jab not gonna score. He threw a punch and just got countered.
Oh,
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right. Let's just against this dude. I have to be more patient. You just got to be extremely patient. So all right, we tired of. So like I say, he's gonna play like I mean, his name is Sweaty Nerd, so he knows he's a nerd. He's cool with that. So all right, just be patient. Let's just be patient.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
They both want a highlight reel knockout.
He countered me off of my power shot. Love that.
And they throw them non-stop.
Love that.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
He misses with that jab. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
How was that a counter, though?
Tonight for the judges.
Man, bro, he got it, bro. He got, because this shit is the weakest shit I've ever seen in life, bro. Like, the way this dude fight is the weakest shit ever, bro.
Nice counter.
And he hit me with that.
This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year.
Those are hitting me, bro. Oh my God, those are hitting me. That's amazing. That also hit me. All right, bro.
Has to be a very close round with 10 seconds to go.
That's how he won that round. Was desync like a motherfucker.
Let's talk about Marquez in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come
in
and
man.
say something special.
This has got to be the weakest shit possible on this game, bro.
Time for the 5th round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
How about that time counter shot? This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident, comfortable doing this.
Oh, hold on a second,
Wow.
Johnny. Marquez
That's on me. That's on me, bro.
Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they going to do? What they tell them when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Bro, what?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Nice counter shot. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
Bro, it don't land, bro.
Nice counter. Swing and a miss with the right hook. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Marquez in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Well, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. Feel good? Good man. I can win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Do not worry. But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. Switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the draw. Get back out there and win the round. You You're coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in. Now it's a tougher... Doing what you're doing, the gaps will appear, and he'll start tiring him. Now, in the first minute, stick him on the end of your jab, and then start gathering your... Listen, great work. Stay focused, don't let him back into the fight. In his tracks. Let's get out there, get your boxing back together. Timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
Your work all the way through Kane. Great. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
Yo, Timothy, what it do, man? What's good with it, bro?
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Got his gloves up to block the left jab. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. It just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
How about that time counter shot?
Man.
Perfect counter shot.
Bro, and it's like with the desync, bro. Like that's what makes it even worse, bro. He's throwing 1,000 hook jabs, but he's hitting me with desync, bro. Like that's the worst, bro. Like he don't even have to land, bro, but they're landing, bro. Like this is. Then I can't land nothing, bro. Look at this, bro. He don't even. Nothing will land, bro.
In that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
The beating fights like that, when you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Good work. Win the round on your jab. Breathe when you're stepping around. Nope, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. You gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag, and now you're gonna let him back into it. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Chris, don't let back into the fight. Great one. Round. Done all your work all the way through Kane. Keep smart. Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Back out there, I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back. Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
He's here. He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart, otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out.
There's the bell to start round 7. They blocked the jab. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. Hey, it's the featherweight division. You're going to see a lot of speed in this fight.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
The courage on display here is incredible. Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Has to be careful careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. He scores with the counter. Nice counter shot. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Marquez in that last round. They are going to surrender. No boss. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will do it. The fighter not happy, but those are the rules.
All right, my bad, man. Had some IRL shit going on. All right, the last one was tough. What's Ryan's speed, man? 94 speed, 90 speed. See, his punch speed 92, but he's not really 92. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Oh, wait. Oh, my Roy, man. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. That land? Good shot. Good shot.
Don't let him land again.
Shot. Okay, okay. All right, good round, good round.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. And he's
Let's fight.
Swing stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident, that's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
Damn it. All right, good round, good round.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to focus on what you do.
Let's go.
That's it. When he comes at you, throw some jabs. Slick, left hook.
All right, good round.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Get back out.
And back.
God damn it. Yo, Timothy, man. Appreciate you coming back, man. You a warrior? Hey, man. Only way to get better is to keep grinding at this shit, man. You know, at the end of the day, as much as I be feeling like shit is bullshit, I mean, it's the game. You know what I mean? And to that last comment you made, I'm not really sure that the next patch, is gonna really change the meta. The only thing is, I'm curious to see how the new knockdown system is gonna be, because that could potentially make people, you know, change. But other than that, if the knockdown system doesn't change the meta, nothing that I seen is gonna, if anything, is gonna get a little worse, to be honest. But we gonna see. I definitely can't wait for the update though. Definitely can't wait for the update. All right, Amir Khan.
I'm Todd Grish. Sugar. Amir. This bout. Welcome inside this unique environment. And we're underway in round one. Parries that jab away. They both want a highlight reel knockout. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Yo, Montez, what it do, man? Appreciate you coming through, man.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Eyes on me.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. That was almost a 10-8. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Missing with that jab. Back and forth they go. Been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
A lot of fans know how quick these lighter fighters can be, but tonight, don't be surprised if these don't pack a lot of power as well. Right when you think the pace will slow down, picks up. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, good round, good round.
Talk about Robinson in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it. Let's get it started in round 3. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
That's on me. I gotta see that coming.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good shot, good shot.
He parries that left jab away. Good counter punch.
Wow.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Got his gloves up to block the left jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Really, his opponent was too much for him, and he's...
Bro, did he quick glitch me, bro?
So they will throw in the towel. The corner has stopped it.
Man, and then what to do? Draco's in here earlier. He might be. I don't, you know what I mean? I think he gone now. That was a little while ago that he was messaging. All right, man, that's a GG. Guess he didn't quick glitch me. All right, man. See if we can work with Roy, man. I know he's overpowered, man. I just gotta get these animations. You know what I mean? Get comfortable with his
Ladies and
animation.
gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's Roy Jones Jr., 160 pounds, 5'11" tall with a reach of 74. And up against him tonight, Joe Calzaghe. He weighed in at 75 kilos bang on. He's 183 centimeters tall with a reach of 185.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Pensacola, Florida, here is a middleweight, a super middleweight, a light heavyweight, and a heavyweight champion of the world, Roy Jones Jr. Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the renowned unified world.
You can tell both of these...
All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. That jab doesn't find a home.
Bro.
Clean jab. respect in the ring from both of these fighters as they meet again. Calzaghe calls Jones one of the best fighters he's ever met, even though he's already beaten him once.
I forgot how slick, how smooth, how sharp, how crafty Jones Jr. was. Then Calzaghe came back. The pace, the power, the southpaw style was enough, and the youth got him the win. Now these guys are gonna do it all over again. Cameras rolled on, but both fighters have got a little slow. Both fighters have got a little longer in the tooth. Both fighters know what they've got to do. Both fighters know they respect the danger each man brings.
Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Has to be careful for that receipt, it's always coming. They blocked the left there. Nice counter. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard
Damn.
the best.
All right. Didn't get that one, man. Didn't get that one.
See here in round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out.
Oh, that
Get on
straight
the
line
back.
leg.
Jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Yes, sir. 1-2, baby. 1-2.
You could see it in
Even
their
though that
eyes.
was the
They
slow
saw
one,
that
too.
punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did... 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again.
All right, good shot, good shot.
Points to losing the round.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Good shot.
Caution being thrown to the wind. One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
All right, good round, good round.
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round.
What you doing?
There's the bell to start round 3. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Wow, that's
Are we
unbelievable.
going to see a jab from these two? These punches coming from every angle. Good counter punching. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Shot.
Nice counter shot. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. Back at it in round 4. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That jab doesn't score. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Nope, that jab not going to score.
Good shot.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That right hook catching air. Do you believe what we are seeing? Nice counter. Jab misses. Nice counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed.
Nice
They're
shot.
confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Which fighter will say no mas?
Shot.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. It's bombs away. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. And a round that seemed like he turned it. On to the 6th round. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Hey, man.
We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
Back in the history books, some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the common division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts. And you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
Good shot.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Defense is not an option for these two. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Jab slightly off target.
Wow.
Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right, good round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ear.
All right.
There's the bell for round 7. That
What about
corner
one
has
round?
got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
It's the one who draws first.
Oh, how was that a counter, though? What?
You know you're in there with a banger. You've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Yo,
Punch output, but there would be,
Bull Day Day,
some
what it do,
action here.
man? Appreciate you coming through.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Damn.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Just misses with that left uppercut.
Good jab.
Perfect counter lands.
Ah, fuck.
Has to be careful for that. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
All right, get round, get round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here
All
are
right.
going to give that round to you-know-who.
So they don't get complacent.
And we enter the 8th round. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Nope, that jab not going to score. Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Caution is being thrown to the wind. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
All right. Good fight. Good fight.
The
Yeah,
three
definitely
judges agree,
GG's.
and we got a unanimous
Just fought that
decision.
bonus down, jab, right, quit this and all. Yeah. That dude there is, he's next level annoying, to be honest, because it's just like, but that is something that's like, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully, man, at some point they gotta change the judging, because anybody that fights like that, like, it shouldn't be that difficult, you know what I mean, to overcome it. But yeah, nah, it's definitely annoying. It's definitely annoying, because bro literally throws nothing but jabs. But the fact that he throws nothing but jabs, he's gonna be able to win rounds because he's gonna be landing more punches. You know what I mean? So I hope they change that shit, man. It just shouldn't be that way. You know what I mean? It should not be that way. Definitely annoying, man. But um, it's just a matter of how the KO system that they bringing in, how that is executed. You know what I mean? Because it's like, that's fine if you just want to play for the scorecards. You know, if I'm able to knock you out, I'm gonna be okay with that. You know what I mean? Even though still the judging just has to be different though. You know what I mean? The judges just shouldn't. Oh shit, this is the same dude. So yeah. But at least even if they don't change the judging, at least hopefully that KO system gives us the ability to kind of counter that type of play style.
So much hype. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. That's another scoring shot.
Yeah.
Good counter punching. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land.
Yeah.
Well done with that counter shot.
No, it shouldn't have connected.
So it's Jones versus Calzaghe, part 2. Of course, Calzaghe got dropped in their first fight, but then got back up and managed to beat Jones by a unanimous decision.
Oh, Calzaghe, you think of fighters unbeaten. You think of outstanding fighters. This guy can fight for fun. That's all he does. So now we're going to do it again. And Joe Kazaki's got it all.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for
Bro,
skill,
what the
tap
fuck,
for tap.
bro?
Just like a match made in heaven.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Caution being thrown to the wind. Blocks that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, go round, go round.
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
Wow, really? All right.
There's the bell for round 2. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works.
That's on me.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Oh,
Fighters that have
I'm trying. Why didn't throw a regular fucking
Look
hook?
in that corner right there. That is that fighter right there. They've elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Nice defense on that jab. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
A perfect counter shot. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for a fight.
Good shot.
This is what they'll do all night. Do
Good
not
shot,
dance
good shot.
their dance. You've got to use speed.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Oh.
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just
All right,
saw.
man. I don't giving away rounds on bullshit, I guess, but I feel good about both of them rounds.
This fight has been very one-sided.
He
What are we
getting some
gonna have
cheap
in this
shots
round?
in.
Todd, my motto is,
Must be winning the
if it's not
round
broken,
for him.
why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the
Hold
Wow.
on a second, Johnny. Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. So much for boxing. This is a fight. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That counter shot lands. Nice looking right hook, but he blocked it. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Calzaghe in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be
All right, go round, go round. 2-1, 2-1.
There's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That jab won't score. Just missed with that jab. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Good shot, good shot. All right, go round, go round. He was really being cheap using his jab.
Calzaghe in that last round. From this moment
Okay,
forward,
okay.
he cannot
We tied up
afford to
now.
lose another round.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of the way everybody kind of plays now, to be honest.
Next round, you're getting it.
I don't think in the beginning of the fight, I wasn't using my jab enough because Roy got, weirdly enough, Roy got one of the best jabs on the game.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart.
Ah, that's on me, that's on me.
Come back. Then put the pressure on.
Oh, me.
Straight right just misses. Perfect counter shot. They block the hook. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know
All right, good shot.
that power that can strike at any moment.
Sometimes when you
Bit of
get
a
down
ghost
with someone
punch
so
there.
powerful, thinking you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Good shit, good shit. Oh, me. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right. Go round, go round.
Talk about Calzaghe in that last round. As bad as boxing judges.
All right, sound like they gave him that one. 3-2 now.
That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last.
Good shot.
Jab does not score. He threw a punch and just got
He
countered.
countered off of my counter. Love that.
Straight right just misses. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and
That
you let
landed.
the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history books.
Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like the match made in heaven.
Can't find a home for that jab.
Good shot.
Good counter punching.
Good shot.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Calzaghe in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them.
Tied up, tied up.
Here comes round 7.
Get this round
After
here,
that
man.
last round, something has got.
Yes, sir. 1-2, baby. 1-2.
How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He got knocked down but didn't stay down. Once again showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
You don't want to trade shots. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or
That's on me. That's on me.
mousetrap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Both men step back for just a moment. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Caution is being thrown to the wind. That counter shot lands. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display.
All right.
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. And we enter the 8th round. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'd be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter. It's like a lamb to the slaughter.
You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
but missed. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down?
Man.
You're in trouble.
Woo. Get out of there. Give me my block back. Give me my block back.
Onslaught is
Woo.
over,
All right.
at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
All right, man. Good fight, man. GG's. G to the G's, man.
Unanimous decision.
Unanimous. You know what? Smart that is. A total change of styles to make sure they got it. At every round in the bag, there was no argument, no discussion, no mistake. It was so obvious.
All right, man. Definitely a GG, man. Definitely a GG. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and call it right there for now. I may hop on later tonight. I may not. We'll see. But hey, man, definitely appreciate everybody that come through and rock with me. Catch y'all next time. Peace.